Well, I'll be damned. Uh, no one got that reference. But welcome back. Ooh, 097 Kawaii. Oh, what a name. Thanks for the follow on the Twitch side. Alright, we're back. I hope this is really not. I hope Damned 8 is not copyright. Because if it is, the beginning of the stream is just gonna have to be cut. Maybe that's what I should do on the YouTube side. Shoot, well, who cares about the Twitch side? I should just play a copyrighted song at the beginning of the stream. That way, YouTube could be like, hey, this is copyrighted. And then I can just cut the beginning of the part of the stream. That way, if anyone wants to watch the stream as a VOD, they don't have to skip through the beginning part because the beginning part will be cut. And I would have to do absolutely nothing. I shouldn't probably do that. I could just manually go into the stream and just cut it, the beginning part. The damn. You know what? Damned 8 kind of it's new. Kind of like the techno vibe. No one's gonna know what the heck I'm talking about, the song I'm listening to. Okay, nothing can be Damned 2 or Abracadabra, but like... Oh wait, shoot, I guess Cold War. You know what? You can't go wrong with Damned. Even freaking Vanguards. Which, you know what? From what I've seen, the only good part about Vanguard is Damned... What would it be? Damned 6. Yeah, I think it's Damned 6. Is it Damned 6? Wait, hold on. I'm a kind of like nerd out a bit. Okay, so Damned 1 was the Black Ops 1, Damned 2, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait, hold on. Then it was 4. Then Cold War was 5. Okay, I guess Vanguard was 6. And then 6 was 7. And then now we're at Damned 8. No one... Yep. I can't forget my roots, alright? Alright, but without further ado, welcome back. I got some plans for today. Also, it's a late stream. I love it. You know what? I did plan to make this a late stream. Probably not this late, but we're here. Huh. Eh. Alright, so, yay. Yay. Uh, honestly, I'm happy. Finally got it. I guess 5 years. Whatnot. Sure, why not? Okay, you know what? Let's go a little bit of a history that I'm gonna repeat myself again. Honestly, these first 3 constellations or like probably year 1, year 2. I don't know when it was. But like yeah, I kept getting cons back to back. At least I don't think they were that bad. I may or may not have streamed it when I got them, but yeah, I think there were 50-50 losses, but I think they were early and I think some of them were off the standard banner too, but they were pretty back to back. And then yeah, after that happened, I was like, you know what? Why not? I'll get your dress. All right, it made sense. All right, I had to buy her dress so the bad mojo would go away. And guess what? It did. After like a couple years, I think I only got her like E4. Wait, I said E. Her C4 after like a couple years. I think it was last year that I got this con. And then I was like 2 away. And then I was all like, wait, shoot, who was a standard banner character I picked last year? I think maybe it was actually Kuching. I was like, you know what? I'll pick this, and then I'll be one away from C6, and then next year I'll decide whether or not I want to C6 or not. Or yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah, I picked this one last year, and then C6 was like actually yeah, C6 was this week. And I got it off the standard banner. So you know what? I think most okay, one of these I'm pretty sure was a selector, two of them, maybe three of them were from standard banner, and the rest were probably 50-50 loss. Which you know what? I'll take. Yeah, I think that's the timeline. If the timeline even adds up. Uh did she get okay, so electro related elements that does count towards lunar charge. So lunar charge will count towards this. Even though I'm pretty sure you'll already be proccing electro charge. Oh, hello Pixel. I hope you're having a good day too. Okay, so you know what? Hold on. I'll make a video of this. But I'll just quickly skim through this. I think Thundering Fury, if I'm not mistaken, is better than the new Natlands or new Notcry set. Because doesn't the new Notcry set only just give? What does it do exactly? Wait, does this V out Thundering Fury? I'll just check the catching mains, but I want to theorycraft a bit. I mean, you're getting 30% moon sign. If I'm gonna build Kuching, I might as well build her as a lunar charge. Also, Jesus. Okay, so I think in order for me to get the full 36% lunar charge increase into damage, I'm going to need a 4,000 attack, yeah. Also, doesn't lunar charge technically make I guess it depends how you look at it. We'll see. I've yet to test her. Although I feel like I have tested a C6 5-star character in Imagine Theater, and yeah. Just yeah. I feel like okay, I think I tested her out at like C4 or C3 against my Raiden, and uh yeah. It wasn't looking too good, although I guess Raiden's more of a has that supportive capability. Okay, I did buy the battle pass 2 times. Uh, ah, I'm pretty sure crit to crit damage ratio. Not too bad. Okay, so lunar charge damage by 20%. Uh, I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just look at the spreadsheet. I guess this would, when nearby party members trigger lunar reactions, the equipping characters on the field gain the gleaming moon effect. In it effect for 4 seconds. Increase crit rate by 15% slash 30 seconds when party's moon sign is an ascendant gleam slash. Okay, so 30%. An ascending gleam. All party members' lunar reaction damage is increased by 10% for each different gleaming moon effect that the party member have. Wait, what's gleaming moon? I don't know how this works. I don't even know how quicken slash aggravate works. I don't even have a non-cry character. Uh, I feel like Thundering Fury just beats it out. Is okay. So Gleaming Moon. So this is just a 20% increase in lunar reactions, right? Why do? What, am I just stupid? I feel like this set is not that great, even with lunar characters. Although I could be wrong. I mean, sure, you do get the 30% crit rate. Although, damn. You know what? I also miss it. Okay, the characters on the field gain the gleaming moon in it effect for 4 seconds. Okay. So the reason why it says the effects of gleaming moons cannot stack is because you're only going to get the 20% increase in lunar damage. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. So you'll have this on one character, and then if you have it on another character, you're only going to get the 20%. Makes sense. I think that's how that works. Anything? I don't know. I mean, she's not even built that well, and she already has decent amount of crit rate. And yeah, I could make this even better. Kind of. Eh! Jesus, what is this piece? Surely I've got to have something better than this. Okay, yeah, there we go. So, uh, any of her cons increase her attack? Okay, after electro-related reaction, increase her attack by 25%. I guess that's something. Electro damage bonus, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so before I was saying, yeah, doesn't lunar reactions kind of mess up aggravate and spread because now you're going to want to build your electro character as attack scaling so they can increase lunar damage. So yeah, I guess my catching aggravate or spread is not going to work even though I hardly did that. We also have Sino. Okay, so yeah, I gotta swap over to an attack Sans. And wow, I honestly don't even have elemental mastery on any of these pieces. I'm not gonna farm Thundering Fury. Uh, well, my only hope is that I pray to God, I pray to the Archons that the next Lunar Reaction character is an off field. Jehoda. Actually, maybe not. Okay, so we'll test her out. And then, you know what? I think I'll have her in the back burner as a Lunar Charge character. She wouldn't work with Kuching because she's Lunar Bloom. And she's a main DPS too, on field. Alright. It's Kuching. Actually, wait, hold on. God damn it. What con's Chi-Chi at? Hold on. I'm gonna record a beginning of a video. Welp, guys. It's sad to say, but it finally happened. After 5 years, I got a C6 character. And it hurts my soul. That I got Kuching at C6. Where are you, girl? Yeah, you thought it was QQ. Nah, it's actually Kuching. Let's go, boys. We're gonna build her. Uh, actually, she's somewhat already built. I guess she just needs a little bit more talents. Actually, yeah, I already have her books. I have to farm. Gross. But yeah, we're gonna build her. We're gonna swap some things around. Give her a weapon. Test out her things and whatnot. And I did get her dress. So yep, after 5 years, I finally got a C6 character. Now, after another 5 years, I'll get another C6 character, and then we'll be here again. I honestly, hold on. I don't even know how to build her. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think I have that many okay, actually I do have quite a few standard banner weapons. I think I'm like what, one away. Yeah, I'm one away from arfing Skyward Spine, although I kind of want to keep it as a stat stick for other characters. Wow. Bro, how is this possible? I have Skyward Spine. I guess I don't have Skyward Atlas. Or what's the other pole arm? I don't know. Okay, so yeah, and then I have okay, here's Skyward Atlas. I have Lost Prayers, and then I have Skyward Atlas. And then I have the Animus Bow, and then I have both Wolf's Greystone and Skyward Pride. But I don't have a 5-star weapon. Standard banner weapon. Well, you love to see it. Uh all right. You know what? What perfect place to see how to build my Kuching. And of course I'm gonna go to the Kuching main site. Did they when was the last time they updated her? 5.7. All right. Honestly, not that long ago. That was the last patch, right? Do they have her on? Okay, yeah, they only have Aggregate, Quick Bloom, and then Overload. This may or may not be a good guide, cause yeah, I'm gonna possibly build her as a lunar charge. You know what? I just need to look at her combos. Okay, we'll look at her combos later. What about her stats? Uh, does she even need ER requirements? This case, ER requirements can become quite existent. 140 and 150. Find a way to cast more than 2 skills. Blah 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 blah. Okay, sure. All right. Actually, hold on. We gotta do this right. Okay, so right now, I think my strongest electric team would probably have to be this. My Raiden. And she is in somewhat of a wheelchair team. Where's Jean at? Jean, where you at?
Ready for anything.
I don't kind of want to change this team because I feel like if I have Lunar Charge in this team, I might as well just build Lunar Charge. Yeah. Because there's some synergy happening in this team, although... Yeah, I feel like the second I just start doing Lunar Charge, I should just swap out characters to increase that. Instead of increasing their own personal damage. So we'll just swap her in. What is this? This is not her voice. Oh yeah, I forgot her voice actor changed. I also have Verasa. You know what? Sure. For right now, we'll swap. We'll put her into this team. Okay, so literally, most likely, all I need to do is do one change. There, that one change is done. It's completed. My coaching is now built. Alright, let's go test her out. Hold on. Okay, so she's at 2,000 attack. Well, close to 2,000 attack. I'm gonna need her at E5. Or, I mean... Why did I say that? I'm going to need her at like 4,000 attack just so she can increase her lunar charge when she has 2 Nodcry characters. Or close to 4,000 as I possibly can get. She does have, yeah, her E5 does increase her damage, or is it her E2? Her E4, yeah, 25%. And Lunar Charge does count as a electro-related reaction. She only got like a 200 attack bonus. When you proc Lunar Charge, they get affected by Electro, right? So, I'm rather thinking I'd rather have Lion's Roar or I have the Blackwood Sword. Actually, what are the new weapons? I guess swords. Okay, the buildable weapons. I think it's this. Okay, yeah. Oh wow, I already saw the subsets. Okay, upon causing an elemental reaction, increase max. Okay, okay. That's not gonna work. Uh, while Lines Roar and the Flu have the same, somewhat similar stats. Uh, 5'10". I guess I get the. I don't think she really needs a crit rate at the moment. I refuse to relearn reactions. All I know is that elemental reactions and Night Soul blessing states. Anything else just evaporates. Ah. I guess there are some shenanigans you can do, although I feel like it's not reactions that you need. I can't speak. You need to be worried about. It's more like how characters' ICDs work and like when when you have to attack with this character. So the element. I'm talking, Farina.
More interesting to do.
No. Okay, as I was saying, figuring out how fast a character applies their element and when to attack, I feel like is uh the hard part. Okay, so wow. Yeah, so when you do lunar charge, they should be just affected by electro, right? So lines for would work. Actually, hold on. Let's just see how well this team does. Oh yeah, and I guess you really no longer have to worry about snapshot because I don't think snapshot's ever gonna happen again. But like, yeah, also went to buff and whatnot. Sure. The thing about this team is, okay, so I'd slot in Raiden and then I'd have no problems with my ER requirements. But now that she's not here, I'm gonna have problems with my ER requirements.
Let the world collide. Things are about to get dicey. Barbados. Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Alright, that hit nothing.
Game's up. Fun's over. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. I swear by my sword. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Hey. Incoming.
You gotta love circle impact.
Busted.
Okay, let's just test out the team. Okay, so I am getting back to burst pretty quickly. No comment. You know what? I'm okay with it taking a while. Sure. I think I just have. I do have some problems with this system. So what? It's like a patch for. Actually, yeah. Is it just gonna be a patch for most likely just gonna get a con? Actually, no. Shoot. Okay, probably like 2 patches. And then what? We're most likely going to get the next one. Uh. Okay, so sure, I don't mind it taking a while, and it does seem like you will get some rewards. I have my problems with it. Okay, so for starters, I hate how it's somewhat selective. And I do feel like they are going to do this next year, and they're most likely also going to be selective again. Because, yeah, I hate how there's no Yolan, there's no Kazuha. And you know what? I'm okay with Alhaitham not being there, but those two not being here, I kind of don't like. So I do believe that they are going to. I feel like the reason they did that is so next year they could do it again and then not have uh, New Roulette as one of the characters. Although that's just my tinfoil hat theory. Okay, so yeah, I guess, and then yeah, I guess I'm okay with it taking like forever to get the con. I'm okay with it. I hate how. Oh yeah, I also hate how it's only one per character. True. Even though, I'm Jesus. I can walk on water. Look, there's no reason for me to do that. Dude, also, like, I don't know when the change was, but like floor 12 didn't have this. I think it was when Night Soul Blessings became a thing, or when Imagine Theater or Imagine Theater or Searing Onslaught started happening. But yeah, like sure, maybe like one of the halves had an increase to a reaction or mechanic, but now it's like okay, now first half it's the flavor of the month, and then second half is the flavor of the month from last patch when it usually didn't have this. And then yeah, you also have Blessing of the Abyssal Moon. And then yeah, you have like enemies. Uh okay, so most of these aren't too bad. I think the only one that's like pure mechanic base is probably this cactus dude. But yeah, I feel like they're just gonna introduce enemies that have like, oh, if you don't have this mechanic, it's just gonna be a little bit harder. Like, okay, because for right now, all you need is electro charge, and you'll be able to deal with this cactus. But they're gonna have, yeah, they're most likely going to introduce a new. Actually, how does lunar charge work against him? Does it just do it faster? But yeah, they're going to introduce an enemy where it's like, oh, the only way you can take down a shield is with lunar reactions. But enough yapping. We're here building our catching. Uh, I'm okay with them like adding like bosses that like only work under a certain thing, but I hate how in Abyss they have like you need one reaction on one chamber and then you're going to need a different reaction on the second chamber. Yeah, that too. I guess it also sucks if you don't have any characters built. Uh, or the 5-star standard band. Okay, so the Skyward Sword, and then it's not Primordial Jade Cutter, is it? Let's see. Okay, it's Aqua Flavonia. Okay, I know for a matter of fact, Aqua Flavonia gives a physical boost. What does Skyward Blade do? Skyward Blade is an energy recharge, right? So sub passive. Okay. Yeah, energy recharge. Crit rate is increased by 4%. Moonlight, using an elemental burst, increase movement speed by 10%, increase attack speed by 10, and increase damage dealt to normal and charge attack damage hits by 20. Okay, its passive isn't so bad, I guess. Oh, yeah. Guys, yeah, this game just doesn't want to make money. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, they introduce a new abyss where, the you're going to need the new characters, and the only way to get the said new characters is by pulling. And then they're just going to introduce another thing in like 4 months that only a new character can work on. Okay, I'm getting too much. Actually, yeah. Uh, I really don't want to pull a 5-star weapon just so I can get coaching or better. Okay, I think Lines War is gonna have to do for now. Oh shoot, I forgot. I could level her up to 90. You know what? Why not? I have the resources. There she is. I'm clapping. Yeah, I'm only going to take her 90. I'm not going to 100 her. Oh, that's one step into increasing my damage. Uh, let's see. I think I can somewhat get better artifacts. Although I really don't want to farm them. You know what? I have quite a bit of pieces. I'll just quickly skim through them. True. The HP inflation is something. No stream data. What do you mean? Uh, Crap. Dude, I hate how stingy singeing onslaught can be. Ha, you see where I did there? I hate how you don't start off with burst. Uh, God damn it. God damn it. I want to test some things out, but I want to do it at floor 12 because, yeah, floor 11, everything kind of just dies. Oh my god, and I freaking... Oh, okay, also not going to be very that good of testing because I have the electro charge bonus in the first half. And I also have the electro charge damage bonus on floor 11, so that's great. Don't worry, Cyrene is on the way. You can just pull for her. You know what? I really don't need a... Yeah, it's not damage I'm worried about. It's just rotations. Uh... You know what? Why not? We'll bring out an old classic. Damn. Ready looking at leaks. I'm also imp. Okay, so I have my coaching on the wrong place. Alright, there we go.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Wind, hear me.
I am lagging. That's not good for my combos.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
I forgot you need a freaking charge attack.
Game's up. Fun's over. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide. I swear by my sword. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Got lucky that time.
Oh my god, I'm getting, like, juggled. Okay, you know what? Maybe an alpha is needed.
Body and mind.
Ah. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Although I've had heard different things. We'll just have to wait and see. Shouldn't be too long. Hold on. I am lagging. Hopefully it fixes itself and doesn't just completely crash. Oh my god. Hey guys, fun fact, if you want to pause in Spiral Abyss, just press the wish button. Actually, you no longer need to do that. You can just press escape.
Witness the power of
Oh my god, I'm so out of practice. I don't know how to do this team.
into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Also doesn't help that I'm lagging. My damage is non-existent. Oh my god, game. Hello? Patience is key, but excitement takes over sometimes. True. I don't know. Sure, but at the same time, it's like if I knew what the next two characters were, I would decide on if I wanted to pull the current character. I think I'm gonna just wait a bit. It should fix itself, hopefully. Did reset happen? Nah. Okay, it's at 50 now, so you know. Seems like it fixed itself. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 3 minutes. If it 3 minutes it stays here, I think we're good. Went up a bit. I'll say 2 minutes. Maybe it's only when I'm in combat. I just realized I could have just been in Abyss. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, maybe it's only when I'm in combat.
Let's get down to business. Here comes the catch. Time to shine. Shower me with wind. Hear me. With sword comes shadow.
I just don't like Kuching's charge attack playstyle.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Yoo-hoo! Barbados, guide us. Don't blink.
Okay. Hopefully, okay, yeah, I'm not experiencing lag, so good things. So far, so good.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? No, my written in the stars.
Solidify.
Let me scribe. Rain cutter. Decided by destiny.
Oh, hello there. Hold on, give me a second. Hello there, Preston Royal. Why not? Oh no, a Hydro enemy on an Electro or a Hydro related team.
Swear by my sword. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Relski, could you not? Half my burst just did not hit.
Don't blink. Hey. Gotcha. I didn't factor this in. These are about to. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in. How dare you! So let's play. Wind, hear me.
Okay, so I am having some slight energy problems with that team, although it's not too bad. I can just like do better rotations. And it should fix itself. Although, I am getting kind of screwed over by Circle Impact. So, we'll see what characters come in the future. Cause yeah, I could get a Nifa or a Nifa. Ifa. I'm gonna call her Ifa. Yeah, I could get Ifa and then just have a shield, and then that way that would just follow me. And yeah, her vacuum cleaner, I'm pretty sure, is a turret that follows, or you can just resummon. But then I would have to replace Farina with someone else. Either way, yeah, I would have to replace two characters in that team. Uh, well, I actually have to also check out their stats.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
I love how my sacrificial sword didn't proc right there. The robots.
Rain cutter. Body and mind.
Hello, dude.
Fate is upon you.
Oh my god, dude, quit being annoying.
Let me scribe. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Wow, 411.
Quietly now.
Dude, could you not?
Time to shine. Gotcha. Game's up. Phone's over.
Okay.
My sword. With sword comes shadow.
Okay. I'm gonna just say it. I have an electro damage boost. I am also maybe just messing things up. Yeah, I don't think coaching the damage at C6 is uh I don't want to be too mean, but it's just not good.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Written in the stars. See?
Hu Tao, please don't fall too hard.
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Decided by destiny.
Solidified.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Written in the stars.
Hold on. Am I just having a placebo effect? I know it's floor 11, but I don't remember my Hu Tao hitting for 136k. I thought it was usually just 100k. Oh my god, of course it has to be a Mirror Maiden. The Bane of Circle Impact. Okay, so both Farina and Yolan are around the same amount of max HP, and to get full, okay, so yeah, and I can honestly replace either of them and I'd be fine. and lunar reactions. Cause yeah, you need 60k to get the full 30% increase in damage. So I needed an extra 30k of HP. Okay, you know what? Farina makes the most sense as why she has an extra 1,000. It's probably because yeah, she's got an extra HP thing. And yeah, I do have like some HP here and there. Actually, I have no HP. I think my Lance one was HP. Okay, that's cope. That's cope. That's cope. And then that's eh. Okay, never mind. I'm. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna rebuild them just so they can have an extra couple K in HP. You know what? 30k. What's half of 36? Like 16, 17 increase in damage. Sure, why not? Crap. Ah, what's she living at? For get the full buffs, you need 4k defense, right? So she's also half. Were you there? Ah, come on. Hello? She's just missing one ascension.
Let my name echo in song. I swear by my sword.
Okay, that's why I don't like Circle Impact. Uh, okay, let's just hold on. Let's just do this real quick. Have the same thing, sure, why not?
There is no escape. Quiet now. These are about to get strike a pose. Time to shine. Wait, hear me.
That's gonna miss, yep. Okay, yeah. Alright, maybe I'm just playing her wrong. Maybe I'm just playing her wrong. Oh, she's what? 1 week? Doors open. Alright. Maybe I'm just playing her wrong. How much is my rating? Alright, how much attack does my Ross have? 2,000. Uh, Alright, let's try another Electro team. You know what? Maybe there's hope. Maybe there's some Lunar Charge hope. Uh, Actually, I feel like this would be better.
Let my name echo in song. I swear by my sword. Delves into destiny, decided by destiny.
You gotta love circle impact.
Justice o'clock. Justice o'clock. Justice o'clock.
Alright, I know Verasa doesn't have a Night Soul character, so she's not getting too much of a buff right there. I guess, sure. Kind of don't really like Sheila Lin, although she doesn't struggle with circle impact.
Let engraved names echo. Let me scribe, written in the stars. It's justice o'clock.
Also, doesn't really help how you get juggled a lot. Yeah, it's just that this team's not really meant for Verasa. But it's better than Kuching. Jesus. Alright, maybe I'm just, maybe I'm just missing something. Maybe circle impact's a problem.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in. Game's up. Fun's over. Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey.
Oh my god. Stop moving around. Stop juggling.
Speed of light.
Okay. That's not bad, but also not great. Oh sure, I forgot about her talents. I really kind of don't want to farm this. Okay.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
You know what? Hold on, this is a pet peeve, kind of. Kind of. Okay, so I know Kuching has a new voice actor, but she got like a new voice actor like a couple of patches ago. I don't think it's really that hard for her to, or the new voice actor to record her new dialogue and then add it to the current Kuching. Like, I'm not going to get into controversy or anything, but it's just like, it's been what? Like, yeah, it's been 2 patches, hasn't it? I don't I don't know. You know what? I can understand like past voice lines like yeah, the Archon quest for 1.0. I can get that like not having like redone voice. But like her active character. I did get some rest. All right, good night. Yeah, after some testing. Bruh, I think the only saving grace is to like have her in a lunar charge uh team. But in order for that to happen, I would need her to be a as close as I possibly can to 4,000 attack. And then, like, yeah, there'd be, like, I'm pretty sure there'd be some character that's an electro character that deals. Oh, yeah, Flynn. I forgot about him. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I just don't think it's great. But sure, I'll make it happen. I gotta level her up. You know what? I did say I'd max her out. Once I got her at C6. So yeah, you know what? I have to go around killing some whopper flowers. So I'll see you then. You know what? Sure, why not? I can always use her in Imagine Theater. Hello, good sir. Can you give me your drops? I do have my road level increase, right? It's the maximum, right? Okay, yeah.
Don't blink.
I'm honestly thinking of just having Kutching as an attack.
Incoming.
Pallid, you got this. You'll be fine. You're an adventurer.
The show begins. Go and fly. Don't blink.
Pallid's fine. He's an adventurer. He's supposed to, do adventurer things.
Wind, hear me. Incoming.
You know what? I'll say this. At least it's not too annoying farming these guys.
Quietly now. Speed of light.
Why?
Don't blink.
Bop. Bop. You know what? That is fun. And it is on a relatively short cooldown.
Barbados, guide us. Go and fly. Strike a pose. Speed of light. Take it easy.
My god, guys, it's a hidden valley. I sound like such a weeb.
Busted. How brilliant!
Kind of don't like how high the freaking you need to be for lunar charge to get the 30% or 36 increase in damage. Like, sure. I don't know, cause like, who the hell has a character that's at 4,000 attack? I feel like just slightly make it lower, or make it so you can hit the 36k easier. Cause yeah, most of these character or some characters don't even get built on the stat they're built on, or that it uses. Oh, hold on. I just realized Yulon and Farina. Huh? How does I guess her base HP? How does Farina have more max HP when she's not having in double Hydro Residence, but she has more HP when she's not in Hydro Residence? Again, probably yeah, probably max HP 15,000. Actually, wait, what? Whatever. You know what? 40k. I'm just 20k away. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Honestly, that's not that bad. I'm only 20k away.
Shower me with the.
Uh, Part of me's thinking, maybe I should just keep her in Thundering Fury, and then if I have a character from Not Cry. Wait, does this mean that you can't have this set and then have this set and then have yeah, and then you're not gonna get a 40% lunar reaction damage increase? Cause yeah, it says effects from Gleaming Moon. Okay, so I think yeah, I can. Okay, so yeah, I can just have this set on a supportive character. So yeah, I can have this on I know, and she'll increase the lunar damage by 20, and then just yeah have her this, and just yeah lunar charge will be increased by 20%. Mm, I'm starting to think. What if I just swap this over to an attack piece? 'Cause, yeah. Because she is somewhat getting a lot of electro damage. Okay, so 6% normal attack, charge attack, elemental skill, and elemental burst. That's just 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. Okay, so she's getting a 24% electro damage bonus. Uh, You know what? Hold on. Let's see. How much attack is she at if I just give her a attack goblet? Surely I have to have one, right? Sure, why not? This isn't too bad. Please roll good. You know what? I'll take that. I feel like these are low attack rolls. Sure, why not? Sure. Okay, how much attack is she at? I think she still gets an extra 200. Haha, nice. 469. And then yeah, she's at what? 15 electro damage bonus. But she does get 24 from her C whatever. It's her C6. Hold on. Okay, her C4 has still, yeah, I haven't gotten the attack increase from her C4.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Hello, Whopper Flower. I've come to pay collect your taxes.
Quietly now.
Okay, yeah, she just gets like around 200 extra attack. Which sure, I'll take whatever I can get. Ah. I mean, I feel like maybe 3,000 attack would benefit me more than having her increase her own personal damage. That way she increases lunar charge. But it's like, do I really want to change more? Okay, hold on. How much attack do I even have a Thundering Fury that's attack? Main stat. I do. Please roll good. Actually, hold on. I'm not going to do that just because I pretty sure all I need. Yeah, I don't even need the 4-piece. I'm sure I gotta have like an attack that no one's having. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, my crit does drop, and she's at 2,947 plus 200. Okay, so she's at 3,000. I'll test it out once she. Yeah, once I make a lunar charge team with her. Yeah. Also, there's nothing else I have in here that will increase her damage. Okay, so her C4 is off her base attack and not based on what attack she's at. Which, understandable, sure. Actually, can I just... Okay, so like... What is 25% of 832? That's how I calculate it, right? Okay, yeah, 208. All right. So yeah, it's off her base attack. All right. Let's pull her back. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, just increasing her lunar charge damage would be more benefit than increasing her own personal damage. But then it's not really her doing damage, it's lunar charge. She does get some free stats just from her kit. Actually, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't Nifa just increase an alpha increase character's attack based on her elemental mastery? Oh wait, see okay, it's increases their elemental mastery based on her attack. Okay. Yeah, never mind. That was the other way around.
The show begins. Chop, chop, busted. Speed of light.
Dude, all this, and I'm starting to think, what if a C2 Mizuki is more better than a C6 Kuching? Because you have C2 Mizuki, that's essentially just C2 Kazuha. And then yeah, okay, and then yeah, you can have Farina on the team. She's at max HP. My Farina's at like close to 40 HP. Yeah, so you have like, and I'm pretty sure Mizuki will be able to hit the 1,600 elemental mastery. So you have her increasing how much ever she damage Farina gets from lunar charge, and then you have Mizuki, which will get the full 36% increased damage. And hold on. I don't think damage bonus increases electro charge damage, right? I will increase their own damage.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. I swear by my sword.
Although that would mean your next two Nodcry characters would have to be a turret based somewhat. I know it's essentially turret based. So yeah, then you would need just an electro character. I guess the Nifa is also turret based. But then it's like at that point, just have a character that on DPS character that actually deals lunar charge damage, like Flynn. Yeah, at that point, just have Flynn and an alpha, and then yeah, and that's already done. Am I? Does the book really not tell me I have more Whopper flowers to kill? But why? I know that's a lie. I know I can go murder more things. I shouldn't be saying these things. Sure. Why not? Actually, uh, why does... Oh my god, why does it stop so fast? I know, like, off the top of my head, I already know where some things are at. Because I know life this game. Okay, yeah, right there. Okay, never mind. That's not a Whopper flower. I thought it was a Whopper flower. There's a Whopper flower spawn right here, right?
Take it easy.
Dude, I don't want to open up the goddamn interactive map.
Take it easy.
Okay, I know there's... Okay, I know where a bunch of them are. Yeah, there's like 3 of them right here. And then, yeah, I think this is the only place I know of.
Take it easy. Strike a pose.
My boy was just looking out for his own kind, and here I am murdering him. I really don't need for 2 insignia. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Barbados, guide us.
Yo, what if this is some, like, secret lore? What if, like, the Cryo Archon and the Electro Archon and the Pyro Archon, like, you know, did something? Oh my god, I am, like,
I swear by
actually dying to these kids.
gotcha.
Ah. Yeah, I'm too lazy to open up the interactive map. I think Hutching's talent priority is her burst and then her normal attack, yeah. Eh. A damage increase is a damage increase. Alright, I've done enough farming for now. I think we're just gonna level her up. Uh... Screw it. I said I would triple crown her. We're gonna triple crown her, although we're not gonna do it today. You know what? Let's just upgrade her burst. Or her normal attack. Oh, great. I could have Char Taglia on the team and increase her elemental skill. Or normal attack by 1. Uh... Wait, hold on. Does this just calculate what I need? Oh, wait, it says it right there. Actually, yeah, it does just calculate what I need. Oh my god, shout out. I don't have to do math. Oh my god, shout out to Genshin Impact. I know that was a change that happened. Oh my god, yeah, I no longer have to go to a website because I'm too stupid to do math and figure out how much exactly I need. Oh, hello, Max. We'll do one level. You know what? If I can max out her burst, I'll max out her burst. I don't think I can. Nope. Damn. Well, that's how it be sometimes. Maybe I could just buy the... I don't wanna. Well... Dude, I'm starting to think, yeah, what if I just increase... Or, yeah, just increase her attack. That way she increases lunar charge. But at that point, why not just get a lunar charge character? Nah, she does have some, like... Okay, yeah, she gets, like, 24 electro damage bonus. And then she also has her... whatever ascension that this is that increases her crit rate by 15%. And then I feel like I can just make up the substats. Uh and yeah, it wouldn't honestly be that much. You know, yeah, I just need a couple more crit rate. Yeah, I feel like I can totally definitely get some pieces that have more attack or more crit rate and then just focus on attack. I'll do that when I get more characters. But for now, yeah, here she is. C6, artifacts. Sadly, don't have any better weapons than this. Actually, I just realized, yeah, maybe since I'm not going to focus on her own personal damage, maybe just get a weapon that increases her attack and then has us or the substat as an attack and then more attack here. Is there even a weapon like that? We'll see. They can't even hear me. They also shout weird things at 3 a.m. Actually. At least I have the common decency to be inside and not outside. Oh, wait, hold on. Dude, why is it? Hold on. This could actually be kind of cool if there's at least two enemies. Although you're fighting a boss, it'll only be one enemy. How much HP increase is that? I'm totally not gonna go for it, but I just want to see. Pretty sure that's how this works. 1,445. So she'll only be at like 41,000. Okay, you know what? The greatest. Yeah, I slept before this stream. I took like a 3-hour nap. Now it's just me, alright? I just don't sleep. Uh, there is Mona. I'm starting to think, what if I just switch Mona to an HP, HP, HP? Yeah, because honestly, screw the hydro damage bonus. I like how this doesn't stack, or this doesn't have a cap. I need to stop moving my chair so much. I know you... Wait, can the streamer pick it up? Hold on. I just need to get a better chair. Lunar charge damage is increased by 15%. How much does 40k give? What is it? It's 0.6% for every 100%, right? Or for every, yeah, for every 100. Okay, so yeah, so just... Why am I doing this? I know how to do... Wait, yeah. That's just 40. Or wait. Yeah, that's just 400, right? So like, what? No, I did that wrong. I don't know how to do math. This. Hold on. Yeah, it's 0.6%, so... Wait, hold on. Okay, I don't know how to do math, apparently. Wait, yeah. Oh my. Okay, so yeah, it's 0.6 for every 100%. Right? Is it every 100? Or, no, every 100. Every 100 max HP, right? Actually, hold on. I can just look this up. Ascended Gleams. First, I need to know what the heck I'm even adding. Oh my god, what is it? Hold on, what's it even called?
れるべきです。
Oh wait, hold on. It's every 1,000. Okay, yeah, that's where I was messing up. Not every 100. Okay, so yeah, it is just this. That sounds about right. Okay, yeah, so I'm getting a 24% damage increase. No, I'm not. I've not completed high school. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so yeah, currently I'm getting an increase to 24% lunar charge damage for Yolan being on the team. That checks out. Actually, yeah, hold on. I can even make sure it checks out by doing this. Okay, yeah, that checks out. I thought it was every 100. It's every 1,000. That was my problem. Oh wait, hold on. I did all that, and I'm not even okay. So for now, Yolan's. I already forgot what it was. Okay, so now so she just increases lunar charge by 24%. Mona currently is at 18,000. So it's only a 10.8 increase in damage, so that's like what Ilana was at 24, but she does also have her C1 that increases lunar charge damage by 15%. So just add 15 to that, and then I'm at 25%. So, like, one more increase in lunar charge damage. But that's also not to take into account that, yeah, I can also switch Mona from a damaging set to an HP set. And honestly, it wouldn't even hurt me that much since. Uh, uh, yeah, honestly, I'm not really nuking uh big with Mona. Does that yeah, does her having her have a damaging set even matter that much? I guess sure you're getting a slight damage increase, but it's more like the follow-ups, and I don't think that matters based on Mona's damage. Or yeah. So yeah, I think I can switch this to an HP piece, switch this to an HP piece, and switch this to an HP piece. Because yeah, for the only reason I have her at 330 and some crit rate is so she can proc Favonius. And then because of her Ascension 2, which just increases Mona's Hydro damage by 20% for energy recharge. Oh yeah, and because I also have her in Emblem Servitor Fate, which you need 300% to hit the maximum 75 damage bonus that you get from Elemental Burst. Uh, I could just have a stat stick. Yeah, and then I can give her prototype Amber or the new weapon. Actually, what are the new catalysts for claim or cat? I can't speak. What are the new catalysts for? What's the new catalyst weapon? Words are hard. I don't. They make up words. All right. Freaking ascending gleam. That's got to be a made up word. Black moral lantern. What does that even mean? It's a EM. Okay, bloom damage. You know what? I could just make the switch and still use her on my Hu Tao team. Bloom damage is increased by 48, and lunar bloom damage is increased by 12. Ascendant Gleam lunar bloom damage is increased by an additional 12%. I still have no idea like how lunar bloom works. I think it's the character. Oh wait, I just realized it's Lunar Bloom. It's not Lunar Charge. Okay, never mind. It's a active character, and yeah, whenever that active character does Lunar Charge, that gets converted, right? I think. Ayo, hold on. I've heard good things about this, right? Or if I just do max HP Mona and then there possibly be a chance that this will do probably the same amount that my current Mona is doing. You saw no- oh, okay. Seeing nothing, chat. Again, how does Lunar Charge even work? Oh, that's daily reset. Hold on. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what the heck the buffs are, and it's on a goddamn different language. Where the heck even is it? You know what? I know a video that just shows it. Okay, blah blah blah. Non-moon sign characters cast elemental skill or elemental burst. It will increase the lunar reaction damage dealt by nearby characters based on their own elemental type up to. Okay. Actually, wait, so is it only one character? Yeah, it says, hold on. I still have no idea how this works. I am looking at stats and figuring out a team to build. It's all part of the process. In addition, for 20 seconds after the non-moonside characters cast an elemental skill or elemental burst, it will increase the lunar reaction damage dealt by all nearby characters based on their elemental type up to a maximum of 36%. This effect cannot stack. Okay, so what? Does that mean I only need one? So I'm not gonna get, yeah. You know what that makes, you know what? Yeah, I think that's how it works. It's only one character. So yeah, I'm only going to get 36. So I can't have a pyro character at 4,000 attack and then have a animal character at 1,600 elemental mastery and then get uh 36 and then an additional 36%. I think it's only one character. Makes sense. Okay. Uh that means I'm just having Kuching there just so the character that actually is doing lunar charge is doing more damage. Actually, yeah, hold on. That works. I can have Aino on the team, Kuching Yalan, and then Anifa. On the team, and then yeah, and just increase lunar charge by that way. Okay, so catching would only work in a lunar charge if the other character is the one doing lunar charge damage, or it does off field lunar charge. Which, at that point, why not just have a support instead of my Kuching that barely does any damage? Freaking Raiden would be better, and she's at C0. All right, I'm back. Uh, I upgraded her talents. Her basics at 9, her skills at 8, and then her burst is at 12. I just leveled up her normal attack and then one level in her skill. I think I will triple crown her just because I have her at C6. Oh, why not? I have a bunch of crowns. I unfortunately cannot crown her today because I'm too lazy to farm more Whopper flowers and I don't want to look at the interactive map. So yeah, I think I'm possibly thinking of just having her on a lunar charge team. I might just increase her attack just so she can increase lunar charge damage, but I think if I just have another character on field that yeah, I think I did some research. I just need one character to have the stat they need maxed out, and then that way I don't need to uh lose some of Kitching's own personal damage just so I can increase lunar charge damage. Although I guess if I can have her at 4,000 attack, that way then I don't need to have yeah, she beats out Yulan. Cause yeah, for right now I'm thinking I have two moon sign characters and then Yulan and then I have Kuching. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You know what? Yeah, I just need one more lunar or moon sign character. Oh yeah, this team would only work if the character that I get does off field damage. Or yeah. So like I guess that already works. Yeah, I just need Aino and Anifa and then yeah, it already work. So for now, yeah, let's just test her out. Wait, hold on. Uh I don't even want to see this. Yeah, I leveled her up to 90. She was originally at 81. I don't have a weapon for her at the moment. Here are her stats. Nothing is great, although it's not the worst. Nothing has a freaking gold number. Oh my god, I only have one piece that's golden. I still wait, how do golden pieces even work? So like three, okay, so three substats, although okay, this is a four substat. I think it's five. Okay, so I think for it to be considered golden, it needs to go into the top substat and then roll into that 3 times, and then it just appears golden. Whatever. Her crit to crit damage ratio is not too bad. She does get an extra crit rate from her A2. But anyways, yeah, here we go. Why not? You know what? F it. We'll do a Spiral Abyss showcase too. Why not? Actually, nah. I'll just see how far I can get. Where's Mona at? Mona, where you at? There she is. Alright, Kaching, I believe in you, even though I already tested you out beforehand.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Barbados, guide us. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Okay, yeah. Also doesn't help that circle impact exists.
Speed of light. Busted. Here comes the catch.
A shield would help a lot. Alright, I've tested out another team that went down faster. I already forgot where this guy's at. Okay, it's this one.
Gotcha. Speed of light. Wind, hear me. Nowhere to hide.
God damn it, why'd you move?
Go and fly. Don't blink.
Oh my god, dude, the freaking auto attack is actually the worst.
Things are about to get dicey.
I think it's this one. Actually, no, it's not this one.
Barbados, guide us. Incoming.
Dude, oh my god, and Farina's skill didn't attack the right character, or right one. You know what, hold on, that's just me being bad. Let's try that again. Nah. Cookie. I need Jean just so Farina, or so I can out heal Farina's self damage.
It's time to shine. Game's up. Fun's over. Wind, hear me. With sword comes shadow. Hey! Good.
I don't like how I can juggle you so much. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I think I can set it off to turret mode and then put it back onto turret mode. Okay.
May I present? Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Alright, there we go. I'm lagging.
My name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Oh my god, right as I freaking completed, I start lagging, really. She doesn't have enough healing, and yeah, having Cookie here wouldn't really help me that much. Honestly, yeah, it wouldn't even help me a lot because Gina actually applies VV, and she does a team-wide heal, and she heals good. So yeah, she'll be able to overcap her healing as long as I don't get hit too much. whatever damage her self Farina's self HP decrease does from the team, Jean will be able to heal that since her healing's a team wide. And she does apply VV too. So yeah, she's applying VV, she's healing the team, and yeah, team wide heal, and she has the ability to heal to max HP and keep going. And then if I have Cookie on the team, she's just gonna be there. Okay, you know what? I'll just won't record. Come on, why? Why is it only when I start lagging right now when I want to test? Is it time to say goodbye to the Twitch side? I'll close my calculator. Maybe that's taking up too much RAM. Dude, whenever I'm lagging this badly, I'm starting to think, like, is a game or something in the background updating? That could be just someone in my house also. Or it could just be one of those days. I do live in the middle, out in the middle of nowhere. I pressed the wrong button. Although, I guess with Cookie, I don't need to worry about circle impact. Of course I start lagging. Why that guy try to attack me? What? You know what I hate about this boss is that there's so much thing that's going on that if he decides to switch and you're like mid burst, you'll have no idea that he switched. Alright, so let's do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? It doesn't help that I'm freaking lagging too much. I think I'm just stopping hitting the forward button. Yeah, let me just move. You know what? If my career ever takes off, I feel like if my career ever takes off, I can just buy a server and then just put it in my room. Okay, I think it's only when I record. Okay, I'll do one more testing. Okay, it doesn't help that circle impact exists. Actually, if I just do her elemental skill, like just tap it, does that just increases her elemental, her electro damage because of her E6? Or do I actually need to finish the elemental skill?
Take it easy.
Okay.
Here comes the catch. I swear by my sword. Don't blink. Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Let my name echo in song. Barbados, guide us. Incoming. Hey, with sword comes.
I guess it wouldn't help to finish off the elemental skill.
Don't blink. Incoming. Hey. Busted. No.
Yeah, I'm having slight energy problems with this team. Can you not?
Swear by my sword.
I know you want to be Barasa, but like, you're just not her.
Quietly now.
Okay. So, that was Kuching. Oh my god, I just realized freaking floor 12 just reset. So now I got a new buff. I love that. Damn. Okay, so we're just gonna do the exact same team with my Raiden. She is okay. It was kind of bad just because I was testing out Kuching. Okay, so she's at C0. I guess she actually does have a 5-star weapon. Actually, uh, we'll just keep and somewhat better stats. What if they did the Ascendant Gleam stuff on a? Wait, actually, how much attack did she have? What if they did Ascendant Gleam based on energy recharge for Electro characters? Okay, so actually, I just realized I have Ilan and Rina. Really? Damn.
Here comes the catch. Let my name echo in song. Barbados, guide us. Shine down.
I forgot to raid and E that missed.
Wind, hear me. Take it easy. Things are about to get dark. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Okay, yeah, I can already notice that this is way better.
Game's up. Fun's over. Barbados, guide us. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Okay. Yeah. Hmm. They didn't think it. Uh, maybe this is just not her team. I'm retired. What do you mean? I'm retired right now. Yeah. Uh, crap. Dude, and electro charge even got buffed, so damn, electro charge is increased by 200%. That's actually quite high. Uh, let's try this. Why not?
Glory to the Shogun! Hear the echoes of the valley! Where are you? Germinate! Scatter! Quiver! No. Speed of light! First! Nowhere to hide! Hit! Incoming! This is her majesty's gift! Flash!
I mean, I'm noticing that her, yeah, her elemental skill does more damage.
Out of my sight! Letting crave names echo!
I messed that up so badly. And I came and switched. Alright, yeah, that came and fix it. I was lagging a bit, but yeah. When I noticed that health bar moving, I was like, how about let's not? Okay, so when initiating a wait, does this show on the stat screen? No. Okay, so 61. 67. Okay, so it does show on the stat screen. So E, so that means I should be at 73. Okay, so I don't need to finish the elemental skill. I just need to initiate it. Wait, so that means oh, I haven't weaved in. Okay, so I do need a charge attack. So that means to get her burst to do full damage, I need a normal attack, do a charge, initiate an elemental skill, and then do her burst. And after all that, it's only a 6%. It's not too crazy. Uh, well, after 5 years, I got C6. I tested her out. Honestly, she doesn't have that bad of artifacts. They could work, sure, but I feel like I have worse artifacts on newer characters and they just outperform. Her talents are somewhat leveled. I'm missing like one level. And I'm pretty sure most of my other characters are all Malika's missing like two more levels on both her skill and her burst. Although I guess that is Malika. Yeah, I'll use you. Just, yeah. I think the only saving grace I possibly have is maybe, just maybe, a lunar charge team. But then, at that point, why not just use a lunar character? So, I'll max you out. Just, not right now. I bought your dress when I got you at C3. We'll do a little bit of history or some lore. I got like her first three cons early on. I'd say like the first 2 years. And then like after that, okay, wait, no, I got her cons right around when her dress was released. And then I bought her dress because, clearly she just wouldn't stop avoiding me. She was stalking me, so I bought her dress so she, I'd feed the demon so she would leave me alone for a little bit. And it worked for like a solid couple of years. I didn't get cons for Kutching, and I'm pretty sure some of them were from the standard banner. I think I got this one last year, and then I ended up doing the Stellar Fortune, so selecting her for from the standard banner character selector, and then that's how I got her C5, and then I got her last C6 on the standard banner this week. So you know what? Not too bad. She was currently on a race to see. I was planning to get more cons for Hu Tao, see which 5-star I could get at C6 first. Although I would go for C6 Hu Tao, although I just kind of don't like her C4. I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, I guess now every time I get a con for Kuching, that just means one more Masterless Stellar Fortune. Which, sure, I'll take.
Toodaloo.
Honestly, is that even that much of an increase? You get what, 10 base attack and what, 500 max base HP? I don't know. I don't think it's really, I don't think it's that big of a deal. As long as they don't increase the level, yeah, the levels on enemies. Because, yeah, I think that's how, yeah, that's how, attack scaling works. Although, yeah, there's also, yeah, I think dendro related actions also matter on what level you are. So maybe that too, which, wow, guess what's they're introducing lunar reactions. I do think those, yeah, probably scale off your level. So yeah, maybe I'll use you. Probably only in Imagine Theater. Catching, you were fun. You exist. I got your dress. Now, I don't know. Show up if you want to. Sure, why not? You know what? I'll take you over QQ or Chi Chi. At least At least it's not a C. At least this video's not a C6 Kuchi or Chi Chi. I guess out of everyone else, sure, I'll take more cons of you. Yeah, because I'd rather not have Luke. Tignari, I think, is the best. And then Jean, honestly, her C6 sucks. Although I guess her C4 and C2 aren't too bad. I guess her C1's fun. But anyways, yeah. That's gonna be it for the video. You'll pop off. I believe in you. Nah, nah, nah. Just like screen record it and then just show it and then uh actually when you said you connected to your Google account, I think as long as you remember your Hoyo oh wait, you said Google. So do you actually play on mobile? Huh, I thought you were a PC. As long as you remember your Hoyo account, uh you should be fine. Or yeah. Yeah, as long as you remember your Hoyo account, you should be able to log in anywhere. Just tell me what pity you're at. I don't want to I feel like the enjoyment of pulling is so, you know, you can pull. That, and I wouldn't trust anyone with any of my accounts. I let a friend, like, you know, play. Okay, so it's kind of my fault. Oh, you play both PC and mobile? Okay. Yeah, as long as you know your Hoyo account, you should be able, yeah, log in anywhere. I let my friend play one time, and I was like, all right. So I was explaining the game. I was like, all right. I knew they were going to be an asshole. I was like, all right. So you know, here's the currency I have at the top. I get those like daily. It's a finite resource, and then like you know, you can press this and like pull, and then they're all like, oh, so should I pull? I was like, no, because you know, I'd have to spend it, and then they just pulled. And I was like, you know what? I knew you were going to do that. So yeah, thankfully, they didn't get anything. Damn, same here. Okay. I'm starving. Really? Damn. I the same friend I introduced them to Genshin. They immediately dropped it after a week. I would say their like first couple pulls really weren't that bad. I think yeah, I think they got like 5 4 stars. Five yeah, 5 4 stars off the Noel banner. Yeah, I think they got Bennett, Xingqiu, Ningguan, and then they got Noel. I was like, okay, starting off, that's really not that bad. Compared to my Noel banners, I just got Noel and then like a random 4 star. All right. Yeah, let's do my dailies and then I think I'm gonna hop off. I was really just planning to build Kuching and then, you know, it's done. What's done is done. I don't know. Yeah. I don't it's really not that it's really not a co-op game. I don't know. You know what? I'll actually play Honkai Nexus and I actually like play it continuously if it actually has a co-op feature. Although I know I don't want to say this, but yeah, it's essentially just a Pokemon copy. Are Pokemon games known for their co-op? I mean, I know you can catch yeah, Pokemon and then battle them off. Is that it though? Actually, yeah, don't in some Pokemon can you like co-op and like go around and exploring the world together?
Gotcha.
Oh, your meal, madam. I highly doubt it's gonna be open world. Dude, I don't get dude. I feel like if Toyo actually made an open world and actually made it cooperative, it would like do well. Or honestly, just like yeah, Tower of Fantasy has it like that too, where yeah, there's a chest and you join. Yeah, it's servers and then there's worlds. So you could have yeah, you could be in someone's server, and then if you open up a chest, they can also open up the chest. Now yeah, so it's not co-op. Honestly, yeah, how about this? Why not just like, you know what? All they need to do is this. Just make a change to where make Genshin just more co-op. Wait, hold on guys. Here, oh my god. All right, so like we're possibly only going to have like what, 2 years left in Genshin Impact. How about this? After 2 years, they make a giant change where they introduce worlds into the into Genshin Impact. That way it's more cooperative. Yeah, just imagine a tower fantasy gameplay style with different worlds that have like multiple people, like and a bigger map. Okay, that's like way too much. And yeah, that actually like gives it some charm and appeal.
Strike a pop! Quietly now. I swear by my sword. Don't blink. Hey!
I forgot. I also need to do the kitchen. Yeah, I can get her trail. I'll do that later, maybe.
Speed of light.
Like, imagine doing this commission and then like someone just like randomly helps me out. True. I did say I'd give it one more year.
Gotcha. Incoming. Barbados.
But even then, if they would actually make, yeah, like an open world that's cooperative,
Don't blink. Hey!
there would need to be a reason for it to do it. Uh, I guess they could do public events. But what would even be the rewards? Because yeah, Tower of Fantasy, they'd have like, yeah, they'd have bosses, which was kind of, yeah, that was kind of fun. Like there would be a boss, and then they'd have like 20 people there, all just fighting it. Although, like, claiming the rewards would be based off you. Like, you'd have to spend your resources just to get anything.
Speed of light. Quietly now. Don't blink.
I guess they could somewhat. I don't know why I'm talking about this. They're never going to add it. I guess they could just make like weekly events. Yeah, just like keep making an event where you'd have to do something, and then yeah, you claim the reward. Although after that, there'd be no reason to do it again.
Add astro.
I don't know why I'm trying to hope for this game. It's not gonna change. All right.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Uh,
You will never die.
What shall we do?
sure, why not? I'll try this team one.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Stabilize.
Busted.
I feel like I'm so out of practice with this hotel. 36. Now, I guess wasn't too bad. I did mess up a bit. I guess I could like shade off 2 seconds.
Anytime, any place.
Is it time to go? Leave it to me.
Dude, I can literally not find any characters I'm looking
Hear you
for.
got a job for me.
Light it up!
Can't handle your dream. Catch punishment.
Pyroclastic surge!
So like 6 seconds faster. That could be faster. If I can get like 2 more forward melts off. Bop. Oh no, is this an RIP stream moment? I might just have to end it on the Twitch side. Ah. Circle Impact's not gonna. No, just move.
Rise with the sun!
You know what? I'll cosplay at Kutching once I hit 1,000 subscribers. If you're still here when that happens, which will be never, I'll do it. Sure. Sure. Part of me, yeah, part of me doesn't really like Movica. I just really don't like her charge attack playstyle. I don't like how like selective it is. Like, yeah, I don't know. I just also feel like I'm not getting that much forward melt off. I feel like even if I did have Solali, I still wouldn't get that much forward melt off. I'm sure Nicole will be a cryo applicator. You just watch. When do my assignments get done?
Add Ash.
3 hours. Guys, I'm saying that Nicole will be a... You know what? Hold on. That could make sense. Yeah, they could do a duo, Nicole and Alice. Yeah, because to be honest, we really haven't had a forward melt team. Although, they could just make another Marika where it's like slower application and just one big nuke damage. You guys think I'm coping too hard? Huh. Why is it downloading resources? Compiling shaders. Jesus, it's not even out of my internet speed's not even a literal megabyte. It's literally less than that. Compiling shaders. Shaders compiled. Maybe this was lagging my game. You know what? From now on, if I don't have, if I'm not lagging, I think that was a problem. Maybe. Nah, I'm still gonna have troubles. You know, something that would help? I could just get an internet adapter and just plug it into my computer. Because right now, I just have one that just came with the computer itself. I don't know. I feel like it also might have problems too. I need to build llama too.
Busted. Game's up. Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Show no mercy.
A burst of flavor.
I mess up my rotations. Hold on, I'm gonna say it. Was Skirt even... Is Skirt even gonna be meta for that long? I mean, she kind of came at a weird time. Like, yeah, she's still like a top DPS, but like... It's just before Skirt, it was Night Soul line damage. Hey, look at that. And then after Skirt, we're now in Lunar reactions. I guess when she came out, sure, it was like a little bit of cryo. I'm sure there's gonna be a defense scaling character. Yeah. I'm sure she'll pop off again when the cryo region gets released. Alright, after this, I hate to say it. Actually, no, I don't even need a race horse girls. I already did the dailies on there.
Quietly now. Here comes the cash.
You two! Time to end them! A dash of frosting! Boost on the loose!
I'm not lagging. I'm gonna say it's probably most likely placebo effect. I'm gonna say the reason I was lagging is because of that download for whatever reason. Maybe the game was trying to download it and I was interrupting it. How do I answer? Even though that makes no sense. Man. Sure, why not? My Hu Tao is at 4,000 damage, so I guess in theory I could slaughter in to a lunar team. Bop bop.
Take it easy.
Freaking Pod, can you stop killing things? Then I feel obligated to pick up their drops. Here's the cash. Wow, thank you. Oh shoot, hold on. You know what? While we're here, let's put a waypoint down under the map. Do I even have a waypoint? Actually, hold on, let's see. Do I have one made? Okay, I do. I have one. Alright, I'm gonna do this because getting here was kind of annoying.
Take it easy.
I can do this. Okay, yeah, go here and then drop down there. Actually, I think it'd just be faster if I just teleported here instead of just dropping. Bop.
Busted.
Off to the freezer.
I forgot there's a second wave.
Extinguished.
My skirt doesn't even reach 4,000 attack. And she, like, you know. That's kind of high up there. You know what? Here's hoping that the Saritsa is a off-field cryo applicator. If she is, she would work in my skirt team and then work with my Utao team.
Quiet now.
A little elusive. Show no mercy.
Dude, why do I feel like when the Sarita comes out, like, Esco is just not gonna work that well with her? I guess in theory, Shenhe works with, yeah, Shenhe and Yulan work with her. With Skur. And yeah, they're like year 1, year 2 characters.
Add Astro.
So here's hoping that they don't just add some, like, random mechanic that's like, oh, nope, you need this character. They're gonna do it. Alright. If you made it all the way this far, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. It really helps out the channel a bunch, but heck, you just being here really helps me out a bunch too. Did I go into the Serena teapot and claim the coins on the other thing? On my other account? Dude, okay, hold on. I know this is a placebo. I think that download that Genshin had was making me lag. Because before it,
You ever?
yeah, before it wasn't so bad, but now, or I mean, before it was bad, but now it's like smooth. I'm gonna play for a bit more. I'm gonna log on to HSR and then do those dailies, and then, you know, I'll do one race, one career. Dendro damage. The salami lead. Hold on. Okay, you know what? I'll stream for a bit longer. I still haven't yapped enough, even though I yapped the entire stream. Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like in this team, I feel like just having Yelan instead of getting a Ascending Gleam. Where's Ino at? Would benefit me more than having like increase crit rate and my lunar blooms, yeah. Cause yeah, okay, cause llama's actually what like a 20%. I think it's 20% somewhere around there. Hydro damage, res. Nilo's not doing hydro damage. You sure as hell aren't. So it's like, why not just like have a character that actually does hydro damage? Cause yeah, her Senate Gleam just increases crit rate by 15%, and actually no, I think it's crit rate by 10. Actually, it's the same as C2. Okay, yeah, 10-20. But sure. And I guess I am also losing like 60% elemental mastery, but like I feel like in the grand scheme of the things, Yolon just doing more damage would help. And Nilo's at like 60k HP, and Nahida will get to 1600 elemental mastery. Actually, I think actually not Llama can't. You know what? Sure, why not? I'll stream for an extra 30 minutes just for you. I may be racing horse girls again though. Yeah, and I don't want to get rid of Nilo and Nahida. I kind of want these two on the team. I guess Columbina could come out. Let's just say Mona's Columbina. She could come out, and then I could just have her on the team, and then yeah, have Ascendant Gleam. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter if she's a sub D off field sub DPS or on field main DPS. My main worry is that like she's not gonna be buffed by blooms, so she'd want like another character that like increases lunar bloom. Yeah, because right here I'm kind of like front loading on bountiful cores. And I don't need a sustain. I'm gonna be so sad if Columbina comes out and she's a sustain. I'm gonna be so sad. Although I guess that does make it so I could free up a team if I ever need to. Yeah, I can do this. I can mix and match. Yeah, because I could just have Columbina right here and then. Or wait, I could have Columbina right here and then she'll be the sustain, and then have Llama there and she'll be the sustain. All right, enough yapping. What if Nicole actually is a cryo character? I'm starting to think that she is now, because Alice is most definitely a pyro character, and I feel like those two are gonna want to be paired up together. Although I don't know why, I have a feeling that Alice is just gonna be a Klee 2.0 Max L.
Game's up. Fun over.
Lolling, eat Papa, get him! A burst of flavor. Onto the freezer. Surge.
Mine to wield.
I don't know what I want to do right there for my rotation. Maybe I should just stay on Skirt until I see Elon's burst. Yeah, sure, why not?
Body and mind. Position. I see everything. Make yourselves a home.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? No, my sword.
Go get him, you
Okay, I was about to say I've seen my blue my bountiful chords actually hit for 50k. I think 50k is they need a crit.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna record. I might lag a bit. I'm gonna record and see if I lag. Okay, I saw a lag spike. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I think it's whenever I record, I lag.
The pinnacle of excellence.
I don't know why.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
With all my strength. Grow, grow, grow. The temple of wisdom.
No, my soul.
You know what? More consistent Brits, sure I'll take. But that, yeah, it comes a problem of like, if I want that to happen, I really don't need Ascendant Gleam too.
Dance with the waves. Ready,
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Why am I lagging so badly? I pushed stop record.
stay put. Here. I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Hey, go away. This dance is for you.
Jesus. Why not? I could, you know what? I could have picked the attack buff. It is Chamber 3.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf. Adaptive frosting.
Gotcha. Extinguish. Mine to wield.
Okay. Oh my god. This is RIP stream. Oh man. Okay, what's my skirt rotation? I could. In theory, right before I switch to skirt, I could do Yolan's burst, although I'm not going to get the energy recharge from Solali and Esco. I'm not having energy problems either, although it's rather I could do three things. I could somewhat end off the rotation. I could, before I switch to skirt, do Yolan's burst, or I could immediately do Yolan's burst. That way she gets energy, so I can do her burst. Because, yeah, I think if I swap off, I'm going to have energy. Or if I do Yolan's burst and then switch to skirt, I'm going to have energy problems with my Yolan. Hello, game? And then, yeah, I feel if I, or, yeah, and then I could start off with burst. And then do my usual, and then have a little bit more time with Yolan's burst up. That way I get the damage increase. Or I could do what I usually do. Yeah, I said what I do before. But before I switch to skirt, I switch to Yolan. I do her skill, and then I don't have any energy problems. But I have slightly less time with his burst up when I switch to skirt. But I am noticing that I am getting a third crystal, so that does increase my damage a bit. So I could just like front load her first rotation. Yeah, her first charge attack, her first normal combo, but then I wouldn't have Yolan's burst possibly for the second normal attack chain.
This may hurt a little. The temple of wisdom.
Let me weave you a verse. outlines your fate. You blade.
Broski, what are you doing over there?
All my strength. Rain cutter. This may hurt a little. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Uh. Okay, Okay, so... 20 plus 15... Damn, 35 crit rate and 200 crit damage. Yeah, so I don't need Ascending Gleam. It's not like I'm doing too much lunar damage. Or lunar bloom. I feel like if I went for this, I would actually have to go for a Hydro DPS. Which I honestly don't have a lot of. Uh, I kind of want Yalan. Maybe I should. Maybe what if I just do Xingqiu? Because yeah, Xingqiu also has a Hydro Res. Oh yeah, it's 412. Do I want to do this? Final answer. Nah. I'm gonna wait until I get Longma built. You know what? Yeah, I'll build her on Tuesday when maintenance is going down. You know what? Yeah, I'll stream for the entire day too. Why not? You know what? Since Max is not here, let's just, you know what? Yeah, let's do some horse racing. Uh. Oh, God damn it. Let's see. I could go for C2. C2 would work, I guess, if Columbina is off, yeah, sub DPS off field. Although she'd have to do like hydro damage. You know, it would be funny. What if she's not a hydro character and she's like dual element, so she's actually electro, and dendro. She's just not hydro. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, because I could have this, and then I have, uh, yeah, and then yeah, Columbina, and then Llama, and then I don't know, someone else. I'd have to want another Hydro turret character. I don't know what that lacks so much. Alright. Enough Genshin for today. I literally spent 3 hours just doing absolutely nothing. Ah. You know what time it is? It's time for lunch. Anyone excited for the Goddess of Victory Nikki and the Resident Evil collab? Or is that just me? I'll make another Nikki video if they actually do a Doom collab. I feel like, I feel like this Resident Evil is just like tinfoil hat theory. It's just a reason so they could make that a possibility. I forgot to claim this. Oh no. Shout out to this club I joined. I want to say they're all pretty active. Oh wait, I already okay. Actually, let's be a nosy neighbor. All right, so 16 hours, 3 hours, 28 days. Leader, kick him. Okay, 37 days, 59 days, 20. You know what? As long as it's not longer than 2 weeks. Wait, hold on. What about our leader? Yo, should I be like, yo, make me an officer? Hold on. I want to see. Okay, 44 mil, 2 mil, 338, 3 mil, 9 mil. Okay, so everyone's in the mils. Oh! I think my next objective is possibly get to the double digits in the millions. Yep, there we go. Goodbye exchange rates. The 25th. When is that? You know what? I think Thursday. You know what? Next week on Thursday night, probably around the same time that I stream today, I think it might just be an Uma Musume stream, and then I think that'll be my last time I play this game on stream. I'll still play it. I still have no idea how to get Swinging Maestro. I think I really hold on. I think I just want to aim for the Uras. Okay, I think I really don't need Swinging Maestro until like I get my first long, which honestly she doesn't have that many in her career. She has what, two? Okay, yeah, so okay, it's her first top three where I need that to happen. And then the rest is just medium. Hold on, I need to look up at the picture. I'm better than this. Stop whining! It's just that her last one's a long. That's why I kind of want to get ready for it. Alright, alright. Well rested, let's go. I think it's that. I think I need a super freak right there. Wow, all of these are kind of bad. Uh, it's one of these skills that's good, right? I think it's level-headed. That's what her best thing. She's a pacer late. Let's go with some more speed. Okay, let's go with some more speed. Let's go more speed. Let's go with wit. I kind of want these guys to be able to have the ability to get rainbows. I'm gonna take a gamble. I don't. When can I have the ability to go on dates with her? Failure protection and energy cost. Damn. I should probably wait. Hold on. Sleep deprived. Oh my god, this is why I don't like sleeping sometimes. Okay, so I can clear condition if I go on dates with her. Hit frequency, friendship bonus, and initial friendship gauge. Okay. You have one fan. It's not me. Why are you crying? You know what? I'll try, if I get it, I'll take corner recovery. Okay, when the heck does a training facility upgrade? Like, when would I know that's about to happen? Okay, I think if I pick the bottom one, that makes it so I get Maverick, but it makes my mood go down. I don't think this one does. I think... Nope, get back to work. Please don't fail this. What does Night Owl do? Doesn't that just mean... Oh, here we go. Okay, randomly lowers the energy by 10. Okay. Okay, so I have Tazuna. I think every one or two makes it so I clear my condition. So... Up, you're crying. Okay, let's do this. That way I can get rid of Night Owl. Watch it. It'll happen. It will happen. It happens. Well, it will happen. Watch. Uh... I think after this race, I should not prioritize friendship. Okay, I think that right there was sleep deprive. Uh... Okay, there, yeah. Condition cleared. Uh... Sure, why not? I'll take stamina. Kind of want to upgrade guts since it has these three guys. It's not like it. I know it's kind of useless, but it's not completely useless. You know what? Let's do this one, and then Super Freak will be able to have the ability to get rainbows. I'm gonna take a gamble. Okay. Yeah, this car's not so bad. It gives you energy and... Oh yeah, it gives you energy and you don't have to rest. And it gives you some stats. And it clears a condition if you have a bad one. And it increases your mood. And if you go to sleep, yeah, there's a chance that you just get sleep deprived. And it seems like, yeah, I think it's well rested and all refreshed and then sleep deprived. So yeah, it gives around the same energy as all refreshed. And it does the things that I said it mentions. Okay, I think her G2 race and her G1 race are like close to each other. Tail held up high. How do I get inspiration? I want to buy a skill after I get inspiration. I think it's a race. Uh, hold on. Uh, uh shoot, wait, hold on. I don't think I want to race, cause why am I doing this? Yeah, I don't think I want to race because after this next race, I think it's another race back to back, and that'll be 3 races in a row. Why? Uh, you know what? That race. Let me know. What I needed. I don't think I'll get a spark for fighting ability or fighter.
注目の一番人気6番ウイニングチケット
I want to see if fighter actually procs. He's the #1 favorite. Yeah, because all fighter does is slightly increase passing ability. I'm actually I'm gonna try hard. Wrong site. Okay, so tools, skill conditions, skill, fighter. Okay, yeah, so it's a winning ticket thing, so I'm most likely not gonna get a hint off it. Okay, so the number of seconds since a race has started accumulates accumulate times 5. The race has been ongoing for at least 5 seconds. Okay, so needs to be greater than 5. A girl's overtaken wait, hold on, what is it? What's fighter? Is overtake. Checks if you have any overtake targets. A girl is an overtake target. She's up to 20 meters ahead of you and can catch up within 15 seconds at the current speed. Okay, so fighter should just proc when I'm overtaking someone just anytime after 5 seconds. And it's a wit check, so yeah, I think I just need 300 wit in order for that to proc. Okay, yeah, I think I need a rest. Actually, no, it's just I don't need a rest. I just can't race. God damn it, I just realized. Yeah, I think. Okay, I think I can start making decent parrots, kind of. if I redo my Mayano Top Gun, but then replace this gold chip with this gold chip because she has corner recovery. And then yeah, I could give corner recovery to uh Mayano Top Gun, and hopefully she gets a spark in that. All right, I think that's what I'm gonna do next. Immediately afterwards. Alright, here we go. Inspiration. Come on. I just need one spark in corner recovery. Or heck, I'll take Blue Rose Killer. I didn't even get anything. Okay, yeah. Uh... Okay, it's rather... Precision Fulfiller. Oh yeah, I think I can get a hint towards flower this skill. Yeah, it is it's a 1 star. I don't think I am. Actually, do I got another star in it. Yeah, there's a star right there. What about you? Uh Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring up the site again. What does firm conditioning do? Firm. Did I spell firm wrong? What? Oh wait, it's a power. It's a okay. It's not this one. It's this one. Power up by 40. Uh, I really don't need power then, right? Uh, what does I could do trick rear. How does trick rear even work? Or wait, hold on. How does position push whatever work? What skill is it? Okay, it's a stomp or whatever. P. Okay, right here. Increase target speed. Wait, does that mean it just increases my target speed by 0.15? And I'm guessing, okay, it's a late surger, phase random, and order. Wait, what? Hold on, how does this work? Uh, sure. Okay, hold on. One more thing. How does trick work? Skill condition. Skill. Hold on. Trick. Okay, when positioned towards the back. Rushing enemies ahead of you. Stamina drain. Wait, hold on. How does it... Wait. Is Rush just, like, has a chance to do it? Faye... Okay. Okay, so it's mid-race. Okay, wait, it said mid-race. The number of builds in front of you are currently rushing. Uh... You know what? Sure, yeah, why not? I feel like... Should I get lucky 7? Oh, wait, it's bracket 7. It's not exactly 7. I'm gonna be so mad if I'm in bracket number 7. Yeah, and none of those skills that I bought I'll get hints towards, so it's not like...
5番人気は3番
I'm in bracket number 2.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、放送を期待したいですね。
You know what? I could get Tell held high if I see my skills actually rocking mid race. Okay, not a late start. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're currently now. Okay, I got rushed. I hate you. No, I think she was blocked. Okay, she got second place. Not too bad, right? Yeah. I think I need wit requirements for my skills to proc, yeah. There it is, swinging maestro. Let's go. And right after, I bought a whole bunch of skills. I think I can get a hint towards corner recovery.
注目の3番人気4番ウイニング
Winning ticket. I would say maybe I don't need lates or concentrate. Okay. Trick didn't activate. I just realized one of my skills not even work. I think, yeah, one of them don't even work because of the positioning I'm in. Tokyo. When's it summertime? Oh, it's about to be summertime. Kyoto. Hold on. Wait, I think. Oh wait, I think position prefer means that I need to be lower than 6, or something like that. Yeah, I can't be. I can't be too up ahead when it activates. Uh. Okay, I think that'll give me a lot, although we're about to go to summertime. Loving in the summertime. Let's just rest. Hopefully... Actually, never mind. Now it's summertime, right? It's summertime? It's summertime? Okay, yeah, it's summertime. I think I'm gonna try hit my weight requirements here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do wit if I don't see any rainbows. I have a chance of getting more than 2 rainbows on speed, so I'm gonna just wait till I see that happen. I'm not gonna take the gamble. Alright, that's the end of Samer. I'm gonna do this because her energy's kind of low. Oh shoot, this is a long. I was about to say, maybe I shouldn't invest into swinging Maestro just yet. Or just buy swinging Maestro when I got enough skill points. Okay, so I may or may not be screwed. Okay, so fighter procced. Although that was at the start. Okay. Come on, activate trick. Activate check. I was gonna check. It's taking a while. Alright, don't worry. I know it's fine. Even though even if I get disconnected, it's just gonna keep the race. Oh yeah, I was gonna check how Tell Held High works. Okay, so what checked activation count? Okay, so I need 3 skills in mid race. What does it even give me though? Increase target speed. That actually does help a bit. So I need 3 skills in the middle of the race though. Okay, so crap. Wait, hold on. I just realized if I got gold chips thing. Okay, wait, hold on. Swinging Maestro has a chance to proc. Okay. Now you're all good. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, that's just when I'm overtaking someone. Okay, so Tell Held High could proc. I just need Swinging Maestro. I think if I don't see any rainbows, I'll just do wit. Iron Will. If that happens in mid-race, sure. I'm not gonna. Hey, a double rainbow. Uh, I think I need more speed. Please, I already knew your mood was gonna go down. This could be big if it's a hint into corner recovery. Please be a hint to corner recovery. I hate you. Uh, I'll refresh. Good, good, good. Please get bashful. Oh yes, I got bashful carrots. All right. V is for victory. I want to aim for 300. I think I'll be able to get wit somewhere. I, of course, wit leveled up. God damn it. All right, whatever. Not gonna lie, kind of want to level you up. Let's go with speed just because I think Super Freak can show up from time to time. Okay, God damn it, dude. I know I can get a singing with my Astros is too much. I think she needs it. Yeah, I just realized yeah, she needs it. I've realized she's not getting top in the last races. Okay, so fighter position filler needs to proc and swinging maestro. And then trick can also proc. So that's 4 chances. And then if I get that, I get held high. And then she'll have extra speed for last bruh. She's like 1 speed away from 300. I don't need to get benchmarked, right? Like, okay. First corner. Alright, swinging maestro would mid race. Alright, that's 1 skill. Swinging maestro didn't proc. Okay, I guess she just doesn't need it. Alright, she just doesn't need it, I guess. Oh wait, no, swinging maestro did proc. It's just everything else did. Okay, yeah, swinging maestro, I guess for long. Inspiration, let's go. I'm gonna be so mad if, oh my god. You almost say I don't think I would have won that race without swinging maestro. Pressure. What's pressure? Sure. Oh wait, I don't have I think I'll buy tell held high when I actually see 3 skills proc in the middle of the race. Early race. Uh Hold on. What does firm conditioning do? I'm searching up everything. You know what, I won't show it on screen or on stream. Oh, you know what, screw it, why not? Ah! Okay, it's just a power stat. I hate how Whitlet went up. Let's rest. Yeah, that way, yeah. Cause yeah, I didn't really like the training right there, and just in case, I saw some things. A hint. I think. Ramp up. Wait, hold on. I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay, wait, hold on. Ramp up. Wait, I think ramp up and position fulfiller would be good synergy against with each other, right? Of course. Of course. Can't even buy anything. Late race, I think, is final corner. This is an RIP moment. Oh, wait, I know why my freaking... Hold on. My stream quality went up for my viewing. I think that should help it out a bit. Okay, trick. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Swinging my Estro didn't proc. God damn it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna win this race now. I think I'm gonna see a proc and then I'm gonna win. Watch. Watch your view. Why not? Imagine she gets a late start. Oh my god. Why did I even say anything? Horse girls. Of course fighter procs this early. Alright, we're just gonna view her. Okay, swinging Maestro actually procced. Maybe I should just focus on her last bruh instead. Come on, position fulfiller, position fulfiller, position fulfiller. Yep, let's go. That barely did anything. Okay, she's in the pack. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, okay, she won. Alright, no problem. It's rather I focus on her last bro or focus on mid race. Right-handed. "11 turns, Jesus." Oh my god, do I still have sleep deprived? You know what? I'm gonna say that's really not that bad. %12 chance. It's not that high. You know, why not? All blockchain skills are... I guess I could get one of her, yeah, flustered front runners. The only two things that would help me would be these two. Then everything else would kind of suck. I think I'm gonna just rest. Jesus. You know what? That's not so bad. I don't think... yeah, I don't need to... fix it. Oh my god, not unless it happens every single time. You know what? I'm gonna fix it. I feel like it's starting to consistently proc. Deep breaths? What's that? Why? Oh my god. Oh. I gained energy, but I lost the same amount of energy that I just got back from it. Why is freaking... Oh my god. Dude, why was Night Owl just consistently proccing right there? I'm gonna do this, and then if my thing doesn't go up, I think I'm gonna just go to recreation. Okay. I'm gonna take a gamble. Firm conditioning. Okay. What does right-handed do? Am I even on a right-handed course? I am. Alright, last skill I'm searching up. Speed stat up by 60. You know, hold on. I got an idea. What if we do this? Held up high. And then... I can speak a little bit of Spanglish. You know what? All I care is that she wins the Urus. Of course, she got a late start. Oh my god, I didn't mean to skip. Are you kidding me? I'm a win, watch. Oh my god. How did you do worse? Okay, this is it. This is the last one. I think that late star is effing me. Hola, buenos nachos to you too. Who does this nobody think they are? That was me. Okay, fighter. That's one. Singing Maestro hasn't proc, so that's another one. Position Fulfiller, alright. If Swinging Maestro procs or Trick procs, Tail held high should proc. At the last bruh. Come on, proc Swinging Maestro, proc Swinging Maestro, proc Swinging Maestro. Okay, that's fine. Please just don't proc it at the end, at the final corner. It's gonna proc it at the final corner. Come on, activate Trick. Activate Trick. Oh my god. I don't think this is considered mid-race no more. Dude, Swinging Maestro didn't proc. I'm screwed. I'm actually screwed. Wait, hold on. Maybe? Maybe? Oh my god. Okay, apparently she just doesn't need it. I try to go for a build. And the one time that I actually know what I'm doing, it just does. Let's go. God freaking damn it. I should have, maybe I should have gone to Wit. Okay, so it's all or nothing. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Why does my stream quality keep going up to 1080p? It's kind of what's screwing my thing. I just realized I have right-handed. Yep, I have right-handed. This isn't a right-handed course. Okay, well. Alright, we gotta go all out. A winning ticket to... Siri, play me a Sonic song. You know what? I'll weeb out if she makes it to the finals. I'll play endless possibilities. If she act, you know what? Sure, screw it. If she makes it to the finals, I'll play endless possibilities.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場芝 2000URA ファイナルズ予選18人の
It's a Supersonics Co song. Just search up Supersonico on Google. Don't do that. Okay, she's a number 2 favorite. Don't get late start, don't get late start, don't get late start. Actually, I'm not going to even say anything. Okay, we're off to a good... Okay, I didn't want Fighter proc this early. I think Telheld High can still proc. Maybe. But Trick needs to happen. Okay, Telheld High can no longer proc. Okay, that's great. uh... Actually, Trick can only proc mid-race, so maybe it's... Ah. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna say goodbye to Twitch. Goodbye, Twitch chat. And then hopefully that fixes it. Because yeah, now I'm no longer streaming from 2 different sources, and I have a... And I actually close down the tab. Look at this gold chip wannabe. Air group move. Okay, Telheld High didn't proc. Oh, why do you gotta be so fancy? Okay. That's the qualifiers. Jesus. Alright, it's right-handed. It is a actually, I think I'll be able to buy a skill if I just win this race, because yeah, I think I get like 50 skill points. Alright, you know the deal, I'll play endless possibilities.
URA ファイナルズ準決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのは東海帝王1番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。アイネス風神注目のグランプリ
Am I screwed?
ウイニングチケット5枠9番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Of course I get a freaking late start.
熾烈になりそうですね。
Actually, no, I think a late start is good. Actually, no, it's kind of bad and good at the same time. Because, yeah, if I get a late start and I'm pretty back, that means I possibly won't overtake someone and fighter won't proc early on. But if I'm, okay, fighter proc mid race, yeah, but if I'm, like, in the back and I overtake and fighter starts, yeah, whatever. Okay, trick, that's 2. I'm actually gonna see Tell Held Out Pie actually activate. Skibbity Riz. Swing Maestro. Activate Swing Maestro. Activate it right here. If you activate it right here, Tell Health High would proc. Why is Swinging Maestro not procking?
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Does it need to be a long? Hold on. Alright, last skill I'm searching. How the hell does Swinging Maestro work? Where even is it? Where even is it either? Okay, it's just, yeah, what the heck? It's just corner 1, 2, 3, and 4. She has 200. Alright, sure, why not? Couldn't that have been speed? Wow, I'm so glad that stamina got upgraded. Alright, hold on. I'm actually doing it. You know what's great? We'll also play, It's alright. You know what? Screw it. We'll buy, where is it? A ramp up. Or actually, can I buy... pressure... Oh wait, I already have... Oh wait, I already have pressure. I've not seen pressure activate once. I guess she's just in the front, at the final sprint, not the late race. Alright. Alright. I said I would do it. Alright. You know what? Sure, we'll watch the concert too if she wins. We'll go full weeb.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいです
This is kind of a long song. Away from me. I could just skip. You know what? I'll wait for a bit. What bracket is she in? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, she's in bracket 5. I'll just have it in the background slightly, and then, you know. I'll play at minute 30. Number 1 favorite is Rudolph. Number 2 is Silent Suzuka. Who's 3? Who's 3? Wait, who's number 3? Am I 3? No. Okay, you're 4. Who's 3? Oh, Natira. Okay. This is a medium, so it's not going to last that long. Okay, I'll start the race at 1:30. Vodka's 5. Who's 6? Happy Meek. Alright. Who's 7? Tomo Cross. Alright. Is literally every Uma a fucking favorite above me? I just swear it. And then non-Umas are below me. Every Uma that exists is ahead of me, and every Uma that doesn't is below me. I could just play the orchestrated version. Okay, you got the power of Sonic and Anime on your side. Winning ticket, you got this. Alright, Siri, open up Chemical Romance. Of course, you get a freaking late start. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, fighter, ramp up. You know what, I'll search it up after the stream. Okay, Sweetie Maestro. Oh, so Teleheld High just activates. Okay, that's the first time I ever saw that. Damn. Where's she even at? Okay, I think she's behind the Pace Chasers. Wait, hold on. Okay. Come on, winning ticket. You got this, you got this, you got this. Why are you blocked? No way is Happy Meat gonna win. Why am I blocked? I lost. I'm admitting defeat. Oh my god, dude. I was blocked. No. And I'm out of clocks. Hold on, I'll watch the concert because I haven't. Yeah, I don't think I've. Well, guys, I didn't win. I should have played the orchestrated version. I think that was what happened. Dude, everything went so great, I guess, except for freaking the late star I got. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's Happy Meek and Tomo Cross because yeah, I actually know what Tomo Cross sounds like, and that's although I don't know how Happy Meek sounds like, so I guess that could be her singing. Actually, hold on. I'll listen to what you said. Oh, it's a band name. What do you mean? I've always been gone to a Horse Girl concert. Can I even buy anything? I can buy a lone wolf for when I'm the only late surger. Dude, oh my! I think, dude, I got blocked too hard. Yeah. Because when you get blocked, I think Guts is actually like, yeah, it makes it so you don't get blocked, or you have the chance to escape while getting blocked. Yet that didn't happen. I'm gonna blame the game. Heavy. Okay, on one hand, it's no, it's not a skill issue. Everything procced right there. I guess except for late start. She got a 3 speed and star. Uh, it'd be like that sometimes. Okay, let's start career. I won't finish it, and then let's just do those. Uh, I feel like a part of me should just do this version. Well, you get corner recovery? I guess since I'm trying to get swinging maestro as much, yeah, to proc as much, I think corner recovery would help a bunch. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. She gets swinging maestro at level 5? Wait, hold on. That's actually. Wait, what? Fuck you. Wait, is this version just better than regular version? Because, yeah, I thought Wedding Mayano Top Gun wasn't that good. Oh well, whatever. What skills does my thing have? I guess. I guess these two will kind of help tell how high, although I don't think she's got that much sparks into it. Yeah, no, okay. Wait, hold on. Which one was I gonna do? It's for this. Tokai Teo. Uh, God damn it, I don't see freaking double circle, so that means I'm not gonna get a, yeah, I think that means I'm not gonna get a whatchamacallit. I'm less likely to get other skills from inspiration. Why don't I have Swinging Maestro? I have it like twice. Oh, what Aves? Actually, wait, hold on. What's my winning ticket? 21 speed. I guess not too bad. Oh wait, these guys are triangles. Do I have a guess with Swinging Maestro? Corner recovery. Uh, Slightly increase acceleration when in the lead on the corner, leg raise. Slightly increase velocity on this corner with skill turning. Slightly increase the ability to go to the front mid race. What about my gold chip? I think the only reason I'd have gold chip is because of this corner recovery. If you know what, screw it. Yeah, this is a pretty good parent. The reason I'm not doing supported things is because I'm kind of broke. Yeah. And I get double circle. Okay, hold on. Yeah. And then do this one. Because she gets corner recovery, though. Oh, I think I need the stamina, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need the stamina. I think, yeah. Who knows? Maybe Swinging Maestro will proc. Yeah, I think I need the Super Freak more. Let's start it. I'm gonna have pizza, alright? Oh wait, I forgot. What's freaking Siwon Sky's skill? What's her main skill? Yeah, okay, slight increase acceleration when in the lead on a corner late race. Damn, maybe I should have gone Siwon Sky. Well, I'm gonna be up for a bit. The only reason I would have gotten her is because of meta reasons. It's not like I won't get her. I'll like eventually get her. You know, let's see how badly I do. We'll actually do a parfait too. At least I won one. Okay, twice, you know, I'll take it. Okay, you know what? I don't know why it's telling me to go against B ranks. Oh, come on. I was like, can I win this? You know what? Hold on. I just realized, wouldn't, I guess in theory, couldn't I get, yeah, hold on. I could get Super Freak. Actually, wait, hold on. Would those even be good parents having Swinging Maestro? It is kind of expensive. Getting more hints into it would help. Let's see. It's not too far away. Where is it? Okay, so it's all right. So current. Okay, so this is current week. I think each banner lasts for like at least around a week. So 1 week, 2 weeks, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so like 11 weeks. Hydrate and corner recovery. I guess that's not too bad. Okay, so this is like very end game for like parents, which maybe I'll do. Yeah, I could do a Mayano Top Gun. Was her, yeah, because she gets her last skill is Swinging Maestro, and then I could do Super Freak, and then her last skill is Swinging Maestro. Although I think I'll have to do Mayano Top Gun first, yeah, because I can't do Super Freak with a Super Freak. So yeah, I'll do her, yeah, and then I'll try to get that corner recovery. I don't know how good that is, but like it's something. It's apparent. I'm at least thinking. I don't know how good that would be. Oh, we got a min maxer. Alright, I think I'm just lose every race. They're a min maxer, right? Because like, why not just go to the next? Try go to the next bracket and fill up these Umas with someone. Unless that's not what min maxers do. I just realized I could have done a parfait there. I feel like my longs are kind of screwed. Yeah, because I think I had gold chip there, and then when I did auto, it swapped gold chip from there. Why do I have three? These are like all of these are meant for longs. Why are they in medium? Uh, hold on. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Uh, sure. Why not? I'll be a min maxer too. Uh, should I do a 10 pull? Nah. You have no idea what I'm talking about, but yeah. Okay, so... Okay, I'm not going to explain it. Even I don't even know how it works. Alright, I think I'm going to do my dailies on HSR, and then I think I'm going to call it. Screw it, I'll show it. Guys, look, it's Evernight. I watched the video on Tuesday. I'm not doxing myself, right? Eh. The stream ends when freaking Evernight, or I mean, Cyrene Leaks comes out. Anything? Nope. I have not. Not yet. Uh, let's see. I have not. Uh, okay, so I need a good feet or good feet or good boots. I'm gonna just say feet, and then a good body. So yeah, these could easily get replaced. Although I've been farming the set forever, and yeah, I've just not been getting it. And I actually kind of don't need the speed requirement since I do have high silence. I would like it just in case for whatever reason I decide not to run her with, even though I'm pretty sure the DOT team is gonna be somewhat permanent. But you never know. You never knew. I guess anything with at least one speed. There's this. Yeah, I guess I'm looking for a speed attack percentage, and sure, I'll take a flat attack. And I can't roll effective rate. Actually, I just realized I can just make a piece. I really don't have an effective rate body that has speed and attack percentage. Uh, yeah, and then what about boots? Boots, uh, she really doesn't need effective rate. She just actually she would like 100 more, right? But I'm not crying over anything. Oh wait, hold on. It's just 75%. Okay. So I can lose like what? She's at 90. Okay, I can lose 15 effective rate. I can honestly lose any of these pieces. Oh, this is kind of nice for the 6 speed. Uh, actually, this beats it. Wow. Should I swap over? Should I actually start min-maxing? Epic. Would Black Swan like that piece? Uh... Okay, she's at 128. Okay, because yeah, I think for right now... Yeah, dude, another effect hit rate body would go... Yeah, if I make one, I can just give that to Kafka, and then if I get another one, if it's better or worse, if it's better, give it a Kafka. If it's worse, I give it a Black Swan. I think I'll do it when I swap over, even though I have like freaking 30 uh self-modulating resin. And yeah, I need the effect hit rate for Black Swan. Actually, how much effect hit rate can Black Swan lose? Literally 8.6. I think that's literally... Okay, I can literally lose this piece and I'll be fine. I guess same thing for speed boots. If I get a better one, give it a Kafka. If I get a worse one, just give it a Black Swan. Actually, hold on. hold the phone. This beats it. This, as long as, wait, hold on. As long as this rolls into it, it's not the, it's not. It's better, but I'm looking for min-maxing, like attack speed, flat attack. Sure, why not? Sure. 6 point, yeah, all I'm getting is a 6.9, I guess the 18.1 from attack. Uh... Do. Wouldn't a 2 substat that went to flat attack be a 1? Yeah, that would be a 1. That'd beat that would beat out a thing that went that only went to 1 attack percentage. Yeah, that's where I was going. It's only better by like 1 thing. Sure, why not? Hold on. That way I can just do this. Okay, yeah, swap. And then swap back. Actually... Okay, I can lose 8.2. 6.9. Ha, very nice. I'm not a plant. Okay, so a better speed and a better body. So yeah, farming this set would, yeah, help the DOT team. I think high silence. Yeah, I think everything good just went to my high silent. Attack, speed, effective rate, attack, yeah. I'm not gonna min-max this. She's like... Yeah, let's not touch that. I forgot about my assignments. How much synthesizer stuff do I have? Not that many, honestly. I don't think that's a lot, I'm gonna be honest. That's what? That's only 100. Pocket change, honestly. Okay, yeah. We're still on the lookout for a better body and a better boots.
I always deliver. Open sesame. Watch it crow. Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Maintenance happens at 4. You know what? I think on Tuesday, I think if I actually stream early, I'll go for Silver Wolf. I'll do 15 more pulls. Whatever happens, happens.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Bending the rules. There's no backing out now.
And then you know what? Screw it. If I have enough, I'll do 30 more for
Nothing but a boy.
shoot, I guess Tuesday
Watch it crow.
I'm gonna just go for everything.
I always deliver. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I'll go for Evernight and I'll go for the Herder too, why not?
Time for a lesson.
And Silver Wolf.
Open sesame. Endless riddle.
Nothing but a void.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crow.
Actually, I need to figure out when the thing goes down.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Don't let me down.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
Glimpse me now.
Expand your thinking. You're bending the rules. No damage. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a bore.
Mission failed.
Do I even need Bailu on here?
I always deliver. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Wanted to shout farewell.
Expand your
I mean, sure.
for a lesson. No damage. Let's raise.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a bore.
Mission failed.
I'm just gonna ignore that. Okay, so 4 days and 7 hours. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So Tuesday at 2 p.m. I think, yeah, somewhere around there. Let's see. How many pools do I even have? I want to at least do 45. You know what? Yeah. All right. Well, on Tuesday on this account, we'll go for rather Silver World for Herda, and then after that, I think I'll just wait for the live stream to decide what I want to do on this account. Wait, I just realized, Max, you said it was 7 a.m. You said that what? When did you say that? I didn't figure out what exact time you said it, although it couldn't be too far. It's also 7 a.m. where you're at, so that means you've got to at least be... Okay, well, your time zone's got to be similar to mine, but duh. Like... I'm not trying to figure out where you live. What? I also have no idea how time zones work. Where would that even be? I don't think you'd be on the other side of the world, right? Because then on the other side of the world, wouldn't it be like 7 p.m.? Kind of, maybe. I don't know. Why am I trying to DOS you? You said you don't want to go to America, so... Actually, wait, you gotta... Is it... It's not hemisphere. Equator? No, you don't. I forgot to claim my assignments. What is my time zone then, huh? DOS me right now on stream.
storms on the
I
horizon.
did the wrong character.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Yeah, that's my time zone.
Soundwind, show your courage.
Dig, stream forth, lean bold blades.
Existence is unity.
I choose you.
Okay, wait, hold on. What's it called? Is it even called anything? If you got a globe and then like from top to bottom, what is that?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal.
That's not how time zones work, right? Unless that's exactly how time zones work.
Guard and defend. Crush them.
Why do you gotta make everything sound sus?
We can do it. We can do anything. Still waters of cliff. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Existence is unity.
I choose you.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bam. Flexo, looks like it's not that good of a day today.
Eternal.
What are you doing, buddy? What? Wanna come up here? Come on. Alright, my dog's just gonna sit in the corner, I guess. Come on.
Lend me your strength.
Alright, sure, whatever.
We can do anything.
A longitude and latitude. Kind of. Is that actually what's described, though?
It too shall fall.
Okay, wait, yeah, that is. Okay. Okay, so... I'm not... Okay, so longitude. Yeah, so...
Existence is unity.
East to west.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
So, like, you gotta be, like... On my longitude, right? So if I, like, went...
Strength.
For oblivion.
I have a Pomeranian. So that means if I just go completely down,
It too shall fall.
I'll eventually see you. Or up. I feel like it's down. I feel like you gotta be... Are you somewhere in Brazil? Or South America? Yeah, because I highly doubt you're in Canada.
Haven of memories.
It's gotta be somewhere South America. Maybe Cuba. Actually, no, I think Cuba. Shoot, I don't even know. Not Cuba's. Yeah, Cuba's near Miami. I think Miami's like a couple hours ahead. I don't know why. Nah, I'm. I'm gonna stop trying to DOS you. Hold on. I think I'll show a picture. Damn. Show a picture of my dog. And then I think I'm gonna end the stream. It's gonna be low res. Hold on. How do I do this? You get these two pictures. This is exactly where he's at. Oh crap. Wait. You know what? Hold on. I can just. I just realized I don't even. I'm not even connected to Wi-Fi on my phone. Okay, so all I need to do is do this. Wow, such an amazing photo I took. Oh, you can see my other dog in this one. I'm gonna kind of DOS myself. All right, here you go. Here's a picture of him. He's exactly at the same place he is. There's my dog. You see his nose. I got another picture, but I don't know if I want to show it because it shows more part of my room. Yeah, sure, why not? You see my dirty ass room. All right, there he is. Kind of in the same place he is right now. Weird. And then here's the other one. All right. What do you mean? Oh my god, wait, hold on. Why is it not showing? Oh my, wait, does this browser actually close off Discord? Oh, this is an app. Oh, okay, that make okay. I'm opening. Okay, I know what's happening. I'm showing it off Discord. Uh, hold on. I didn't show anything right there, right? Okay, nah. God damn it. Hold on. I can just do this. Uh, Damn, you guys want to see my background change? Bah! Bah! Damn. Alright, hold on. I'm not gonna get demonetized. Alright. Here's his first picture. You know, very low res. It's amazing. Such amazing photography skills. He's exactly in the same place he's at. I think he wants to go. Yeah, probably wants to. Rather wants food or something. All right, and then here's the second picture. You can actually see my dog, and here's a bit of my room. Here's my other dog. It's actually showing on stream, right? Okay, yeah. There he is. All right, that's it. That's all you're getting for now. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Did I log on to the website today? Okay, I did yesterday. Alright. Hold on, did it actually show my Cartalona background? I showed it, right? Okay, yeah. Alright, see you next year. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. It really helped me out a bunch. Thanks for stopping by. Did appreciate it. If you made it all the way to the end, as always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace. I guess see you tomorrow. Maybe.